today, isn't it? Because Natasha's working from home. So apparently last time we played this, I must have played Resi 1 Remake on PlayStation 4 for Jill years back. And then I bought it again on PC with like the RE0 collection or some shit like that. And that's when we did the Chris playthrough. So I've only got Chris saves on this, and I've got Jill saves on PS5. But I'm going to start with Jill, then we'll do Chris again. Same order that we did it with RE1. And yeah. I'm going to try not to save over the Chris complete save there, because I'll use that save going forward. Do like a new game plus. Are you doing some Warhammer? Dude, I used to like painting Warhammer when I was a kid. My brother used to buy it and whatnot, and had like little matches with his mates. Like the polystyrene and whatnot, and the little moss and everything. Arena, I remember his bedroom being laid out like that. And it was fun. But I don't think I ever really played myself, and I know it's an expensive hobby. I remember when he brought out the Lord of the Rings Warhammer kits in those magazines you used to be able to buy. You know, when it was like a weekly or monthly kind of magazine that would come out. Warhammer was always kind of cool, but like I say, it's just expensive. I feel like it would be kind of therapeutic to paint as well, but I'm also impatient. Launch day PS5. Can we go back to Blue asking you to adopt him? Yeah, he asked if I want to adopt him, and I was like, I barely take care of myself, let alone someone else. I don't know. I'm guessing you've been asking people to adopt them. Oh, you had a half stream today? Some stuff to get done? Just drained lately? Nah, that's fair, man. Go take care of yourself. Not everything has to be played on stream. I know you obviously like the company, but sometimes being on for stream can be exhausting. I know, personally. At times where you just want to sit and just hang out, even if you're just in Discord or a call with friends, you don't have to be on as much. As much as you just being yourself, sometimes, at least when you're in like a Discord call with friends or whatever, you don't have to talk all the time where you feel like you need to on a stream, because dead air always just like, I get in my own head if I'm silent for too long. It's like, I've definitely been silent for too long, I need to think of something, and then like my brain just goes blank, and I'm like, I got nothing to talk about, I'm all talked out. But Karisu time? What's Karisu? Try getting some Warhammer kit. It was like 90 euros and you run away fast. It's very expensive. So those old Lord of the Rings magazines and the figures. Mine are probably at my mum's somewhere. They were really cool, but like I was a kid when I was painting them, so they're probably so absolutely shit. And I never used to prime them either. Growing up and knowing like you should probably prime the figures first before even taking on, like you kind of learn stuff. I enjoy watching videos of that sort of stuff. The detail that people can put into them. Do you share any pics of them anywhere in anyone's Discord or out like that, Pirate? Small as fuck too. Definitely sounds something modern tomorrow, that's for sure. I told people like don't only want to do retro. As a variety streamer, I know the yin yang that going from one game to another can hurt a channel, but I do it anyway for my own sanity. To be honest, right, I had the Resident Evil marathon planned in far before I started doing the RPG games again. Once we beat Bingo, because like I decided on that while bingo was still going, and I was burnt out from the bingo board because it was kind of just doing shit. And obviously the RPGs kind of kicked up and was doing like really good. If I didn't have this Resi marathon planned, I'd probably just continue doing RPGs because I feel like they were doing quite well as a whole. But I enjoy Resi enough that I ain't gonna cry about a little number of views. I'm enjoying myself. Gonna make some lunch. I hope you're having something nice. No one's really asked. It's fair. See, I'm always for people's hobbies, whatever it is. Like, hobbies are cool as fuck, and people should definitely be open for sharing them. I always like taking interest in that sort of shit because, like, I don't know, it's you. It's what makes you unique, you know. Steve with his Gundam, I love like seeing Steve all happy sharing his Gundam figures and stuff like that. If it brings you joy, it brings you joy. Not enough people really have hobbies that they're proud of. You want to do Village for a bit? Resi Village? It's a fun one for sure. It's like I say, for replayability, I don't think they're as good as the OGs like this. I don't think they're as good as the OGs for replayability, but they're still fun for first playthroughs for sure. Most proud hobbies you archery. That's a cool one for sure. You do seem to have a fair few good hobbies, like. Very fun. I think my most proud just gardening, because I love the nurturing aspect of it. But archery is really cool. There's some skill behind it for sure. How many different types of bows do you have? Come here to laugh at Cheese and Steve arguing. Not even for me. No, I get you. It is funny watching the bickering. Or just Cheese yelling in general. I mean, how many bows as well? Because Christ, I can only imagine. I can only imagine the number. It's so bright already. There's the first flashbang. Doing wide, alternate controls, subtitles on. Yeah. I ain't doing hard. I haven't played this in a few years. I'm not good enough for the hardest. I'll die instantly. So we'll like go on a hike. We'll be doing Jill. Oh, my fingers. My fingers. Been playing Apex again on a night. Couple nights, and I think out of about 8 games we've played, I think we've had 4 wins. And again, I said yesterday, I'm surprised at how many wins we actually get when we haven't played in ages, been playing Battlefield, and I haven't really used a controller. I'm not as good up close anymore. My accuracy is definitely not there for close combat, but for range, I still feel like I'm doing pretty good. But I guess it is gold lobbies at the same time, so I'm sure once we get into Platinum Diamond, if we manage to get to Platinum Diamond, it'll get a lot harder. 4 different types of bows, and 12 bows, and 2 crossbows as well. I can only imagine how hard crossbows are to load. Things always look like a pain. I'm guessing more modern ones might be easier to load than like full old-fashioned style. They'll have made something to assist in the loading. Who's arguing? Not you. You're always arguing. What are you on about? You're arguing right now that you're not arguing. What do you mean? Legolas and Daryl mixed together. You can piss off, you. Accusing me of arguing. Look at you right now. Being so argumentative that you're instantly telling me to piss off. You're just getting ready to be nice. You've not been nice a day in your life. Of course, you know, Steve isn't here. That's actually true. Where is Steve? It's rare for him. We haven't had his hello. Hello.
Alpha team is flying around the
might be in the
forest
office.
situated in northwest Raccoon City, where we are searching for the helicopter of our compatriots, Bravo team, who disappeared during the middle of their mission.
Haven't found it yet?
No, not yet, Brad. Bizarre murder cases have recently occurred in Raccoon City. There are outlandish reports of families being attacked by a group of about 10 people. Victims were apparently eaten.
Victims were apparently.
The Bravo team was sent in to investigate, but we lost contact.
Look, Chris.
Bravo team's helicopter was a derelict. Save for the remaining body of Kevin.
Because I'm the shit stirrer. Cheese and Steve argue and I shit stir. That's why.
We continued our search for the other members, and it turned into a nightmare.
That grew as perpetual between the three of us. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Joseph, no! Just pass us to a different horse, honest. It's fine, Steve will be live later, right? And what'll happen is Cheese will be like, okay, I'm going, so Steve can cry. And they'll be like, oh, I see how it is. In Ruther's stream all day, Steve's live. Oh, I'm tired now. That's what's going to happen. Steve's always crying. Also, good morning. Hey, Lel.
Come on!
The fact that she just stands there in silence in this one, doesn't even shout Joseph or anything. I guess I would have loved the dogs. I do love the voice acting of the OG.
Where the hell's he going?
The OG RA1 was beautiful.
Chris, this way.
Chris, this way!
Damn it! Make for that mansion!
It's either hello or I can't be asked there. Yeah, pretty much. And every morning I look at through the group chat and I'm like, I can't be asked to respond.
There are only 3 STARS members left now. Captain Wesker, Barry, and myself. We don't know where Chris is.
I'll load it up.
What is this place?
I'll look through, scroll
quite your
through like the
ordinary house,
20 comments
that's for
between
sure.
Cheese and Steve.
Hey, Wesker.
Oh, like,
where's
that's
Chris?
nice, cool. They're both okay.
You'll know.
I'm going
don't
back
wanna
to
go
doing
back
whatever
out
I
there.
was doing.
But we've got to find...
What was that? Chris?
No.
No!
Jill, go and investigate.
I'm going with her. Chris and I go back a long way.
All right. You two go. I'll secure this area.
Stay sharp.
You're too nice to ban. Poor coffee. That's all they want. It's a good bopping. He didn't even message you this morning. Forgot about you. Wow. You almost ignored him too. This is too hot. There's certain messages that make you when people say good morning to you, it makes you so mad. You can't explain it. The thing that makes me so mad is when people say hello to me for the 12th time a day when I've already seen them in like 4 chats. It's like, bitch, I've already spoken. What more do you want from me?
I think you'd better take a look at this.
What is it?
Blood.
Yeah, say good morning here in
See if you
JP's
can
chat.
find any other
I've just spoken to him
clues.
10 minutes earlier in
I'll be
Discord.
examining this. Let's just hope it's not Chris's.
If it was good, a good morning, you'd still be in bed. It's funny how the tank controls felt so much more responsive in the OG. It's funny how tank controls got like increasingly worse as generations of games went by. RE1 was great. OG. Like, this isn't bad, it just feels slower.
Barry!
What is it?
Look out! It's a monster!
Let me take care of it. What the hell is this thing?
I found Kenneth killed by this thing. Let's report this to Wesker.
You've already wrote 2 essay emails, quite a productive morning. The authorities absolutely love you. Yeah, I can imagine. Christ. She's in our inbox again.
Wesker!
Well, they apparently need it.
Jill, help me look for him. But let's not leave this hall.
Good idea.
I love how Barry doesn't move.
Barry.
Any luck, Jill?
No, nothing. What's going on around here? I can't figure it out.
Same here.
Chris, and now Wesker.
There's not much we can do. We can search for him
Hey, you was smiling.
dining room again.
Making me
Okay,
smile
then.
by
I'll
being
try
here.
the door on the other side.
You good? I'm doing good, man. Yeah, no complaints here.
Lost. Let's start from the
How have you
first
been
floor.
keeping?
Okay.
Oh, I almost forgot. It's a lockpick. You'd make better use of it.
Very good, very good. That's what we like to hear. New team still going well?
Thanks. I may need it.
Doing new
Listen.
team stuff?
If something happens, let's meet up in this hall. Got it?
Okay.
Absolutely have to, or nobody listens. Yeah, bastard. I assumed you drowned in that last bottle of wine. Wow. Falcor. Playing some Dread Mist. The hell is Dread Mist? Thank you very much for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Hey, yo, Brando. Oh my god. Dude, you already ended? Hello? I swear I was just there. But thank you very much for the raid. Oh, and welcome in, raiders. My name's Ruthers. We're currently doing a Resident Evil marathon because it's a fantastic series and I just want to play them. Leave me alone. And obviously Requiem's coming out. And there's also ones that I haven't played in the series still. Brando sent you because he's an absolute legend. I get it. Are you ready to raise your ending? That happens. You always feel bad when you raid someone as their ending, but it's like, I've still managed to show people this person, so it's not fully bad, but I hope you had a good stream though. So yeah, what's Dread Mist, if you don't mind me asking? Good to see you. Has been a long time, mate. Truly been a long time. Hope you had a good stream as well, Brando. You got work in 4 hours? So many people I know do that shit. I don't know how you do it. But thank you very much for the raid. And good luck with sleep. I hope you manage to get like straight to sleep. Oh, working 4 hours. Damn. Braver than me. And Steve with the 52 months. You hear now? Shut up, cheese. Yeah, you tell her. But yeah, Brando. When I was saying about Dark Souls 2, in the anxiety that I've got leading up to doing all bosses, hardest Covenant of Champions difficulty, the reason is because I'm going to be using these. I'm going to be using these as the controller. We double up. And yeah. Basically means we have no control over the camera really as freely because we have to like block, I think. I can't remember how we changed the camera angle when we did Dark Souls 1, but I have already beaten Dark Souls 1 on these. You need like an adapter to set it all up onto the PC, but I have already beaten Dark Souls 1, but Dark Souls 2 is going to be horrible because there is a DLC that is in the Frostlands and there is a boss that's past a load of enemies and it's horrendous. You're going to have a time. You were so confused about the boss. That's why I thought I best clarify since you're here. Personally attacked? Who's personally attacking you, Chase? Oh, hello everyone. Yeah, I see who you're taking the piss about. Dreadmist is a new free MMO that came out. Pretty good and fun. Feels good, man. Okay. Surprise out. Oh, have I heard about that? Is that the one that Druid mentioned about? I don't know. Druid's mentioned about shit. But yeah. Dark Souls 1 and bongos looked easy, to be honest. I think it's because I adjusted to it quite fast, to be honest. Because it didn't take us that long to kill Ornstein and Smo, I don't feel. But I also have got a lot of practice in on Dark Souls 1, since, you know, I had to deal with a few fuckers murdering me with crowd control at soul level 1, didn't I? So... Okay, but do it with bongos. And that soup ladle weapon. Just lost my controller. It's fun, but there's people like I think wasn't there someone to beat Elden Ring with a Morse code button? Didn't that happen? I'm pretty sure I've seen something about someone beating Elden Ring with a Morse code button. Chat making you proud. Insulted you with everyone. Ultimate emotional damage. I'm gonna start calling Cheese Woman bootleg cheese. Oh, we just got the dagger from here. You people's gonna be really confused. You'll change your name, it'll be hilarious next time you see him in chat. Bootleg cheese. I feel like you just need an alt for that. But yes, anyone that's come in with the raid still here. Like I said, doing a Resident Evil marathon right now. We've got a fair amount of Resident Evil games to actually get through. Including the animated movies as well. We've already beaten Resident Evil 0 and Resident Evil 1 OG on both Jill and Chris, and now we're doing the remakes. We've got the Outbreaks, Resi 2 OG remake, Resi 3 OG remake, a load of others between 3 and 4 with Umbrella Chronicles, Survivor, Code Veronica, Darkside Chronicles, Dead Aim, and Revelations. Resi 4's Resi 5, Revelations 2, Resi 6, 7, and Village. And again, we've got all of the animated movies and a Netflix series. I think it was a Netflix series that came out. I think that's what I was on. I don't remember. I just remember it being shit. But we'll be watching the movie slot-ins in Discord. I will not be streaming those. But we got a couple to get through, to say the least. Using all the best colors on this spreadsheet. Gonna make sure everything's brown now. If it was the best colors, I'd be using pink. Let's be real. If I was using best colors, I'd be using pink. True, exactly. Because pink's beautiful. Emergency evade. Using defensive items such as daggers will allow you to escape momentarily when grabbed by an enemy. However, you will not be able to escape when the enemy grabs you from behind. I am not clicked into the game. To equip a defensive item, go to the status screen, then select an item from the defensive item menu, and then select equip command. If your defensive item mode is set to manual in the controller settings, you must press LB to use a defensive item. Wait, these actually... No, that's our, that's just our knife. Yeah. That's our defensive socks. We get grenades and all sorts, don't we? Motherfucker. Camera angles. Get in the bin. Stand there for eternity. Oh, so we need a sword key for here as Jill in Remake? I didn't know that. Because it's sword key do we need is Chris and OJ. Hey yo, Jesse. No, I don't. I actually don't. That's his home now. He lives there. got coffee on your laptop. It's because after playing RE1 original and mostly using tank controls, I'm using the free movement of the remake, and it's going to cook me so hard because of changing camera angle. And if you change the analog stick, you can just fuck yourself up so hard. Don't lock him in, always lock him in. Screw that guy. Oh, this is Kenneth? What a name. Looks like he's holding something. It's the film that belonged to Kenneth. I need a video player to see what's recorded on it. There was a video in this? How did I never know that Kenneth had a video? I do not remember ever finding that. And oh my god, Jesse's on a 7-stream streakage. 3 AM. Oh. It's left trigger. I'm so glad we changed that emote. Makes me happy every time. Oh. Okay. It's also this one. Oh, there's Crimson Heads, isn't there? Shit. There's Crimson Heads in this one. BRB, work things. Take care, smiling. Do you want to shizzle emotes in this chat? What, where, why? You kind of get used to them. In all honesty. Lock from the other side, okay. You mean you don't love the sheer quantity of random ass emotes here, Jesse? All 900 and God knows what of them? Man, I feel sorry for anyone that's in this chat that doesn't actually have 7TV enabled. Or just watching on their phone, because chat will just disappear from half of those emotes just played. What's that again? You're on mobile, thanks? At least it shows up on top right of screen now, right? From the side of screen, select an item and then select the examine command. Details of the item will be displayed. I clicked out of game again. Arrowhead is made of peridot. Sometimes referred to as a poor man's emerald. Most of it, unless someone new comes in. Motherfucker. Wait, is he the only one that's in here? Why did I think there would be two? I think I'm too used to OG now. Fully integrate all of the mode apps onto your work laptop. Still kind of want to see how you can get 7TV on your mobile. Usually requires... Yeah, you've got to use a different app. Got to use a different app for that. What's this door? It's locked from the other side as well. Force the app to connect Twitch. Holy more to compatible. There you go then. Emblem of a sword. Can't make anything out for the darkness of fog. Some armor. Emblem of soul. Right. Is that like forcing us out of that door? This is also locked, right? Yeah. It is kind of weird that you can't get extensions for the app when Twitch know how prominent so many of the extensions used are. No, I know. Pause. I remember the first time I played this, how freaked out I was when the first time you see the Crimson Head down here and you gotta fight him. One sec. Ads are starting in like 2 minutes. Oh, was Martian the worst efficiency? I'm going to delay ads since I've just got up and wait 5 minutes. Then I'll have an actual BRB. No. The Buck of Kershich. The four masks. A mask that speaks no evil. A mask that smells no evil. A mask that sees no evil. A mask that cannot speak, smell, or see evil. When all four fall into place, evil will awaken. That's a sword key. Okay. Right then. This wasn't the sword, was it? No, it's helmet. Sword's in the room there, and I think sword's also up here. All this like loops around anywhere. No, don't go through. Get back to there. I don't know how easy dogs are to kill in this.
Barry,
Oh, Jill. Got any good news?
other than I'm still alive in this madhouse? No.
Can't say it's much safer here either. We'd better secure our escape route first. There's gotta be a back door somewhere.
All right then, let's split up again.
Hey, hold on a sec. Look what I've found.
Look what I found.
A can of fizz. It's sure to yellow and mellow those things. It's yours. Hopefully you won't have to use it.
I love how he calls it a kind of fizz.
What about you?
Oh, don't worry. I like the buddy system we have here.
I see. Thanks, I'll take it.
See you later.
Ciao.
Well, I definitely need a storage box. No grabbing those ink ribbons for me. Oh. Did it not actually have... Did the dogs not jump through the first time? You run through here, really? Or is it the next room? Did it change it up? Alright, dogs are out there. This is the shotgun room, right? Nope. It's a zombie in the bathtub. I love how often she just fucking stands there, man. Stomp on his head! Honestly saw the fan in the mirror and thought, it was something behind her. Well, it's been serviced in a while. So this is the shotgun room, right? Ink ribbons, can't pick them up right now. That's a shotgun. Why do I think there was shotgun ammo in here as well? Back for that. Ads are starting in 30 seconds apparently. Because of ads, I'm gonna go BRB real quick. These zombies sound like you getting out of bed in the morning. Yeah, me too, to be honest. Especially the way my neck's been feeling lately. I'll be right back. I do really like the save room music for this game. Talking about like how Dead Aims and Code Veronica's save room music's good, but RE1 Remix is pretty nice too. This is going to talk about burning the bodies. Special instructions for disposal of dead bodies. We have new information regarding those beings. They may appear to be dead, but in fact, they're able to come back to life. However, there are ways to prevent them from becoming active again. Currently, there are 2 known methods to cease their resurrection: incineration and destruction of the head. If further methods are discovered, you'll be notified immediately. Meanwhile, to those of you who still have the will to live, oil has been placed on the first floor of the mansion. Take as much as you need. You'll need something to light it with, which you'll need to find by yourself. Is the fuel canteen already full or not? Or some more pistol ammo there. Oh, we just interact with the kerosene. Right. this storage box is going to get used quite often. I can already tell. Whoa there, buddy. I didn't realize you were walking. I couldn't hear you. Oh, you dick. I didn't expect you to actually start moving there, and I already started moving. Try to catch me off guard, huh? Oh, you dead? Okay. Quite surprised. Guessing the dagger to the face kind of helped. That's for the armor key. I'm guessing we're going to need the helmet key for in here, because obviously this is, it's a lot darker in this. Yeah, it is the helmet key still. Right. There's something in this, right? You know when you're kind of done with a key and it says to throw away? There's a key that's in an apparatus that when you remove it, there'll be a device that starts moving towards you to basically kill you. I don't know why you can't just use an old and used key to just swap out. I guess it depends if it fits in the group, but even still. Snap a bit off. The dog whistle. Oh, I forgot about needing to use the dog whistle. Crumpled memo. Today, Sir Spencer told me to hide something where no one would find it. Well, had this idea. I figured if I could somehow have it protected by a dangerous animal like a vicious canine that lives here, no one would be able to get near it. So as far as I can tell, the mutt is always hanging around the second floor balcony on the west side of the terrace. He ought to come running at the sound of this dog whistle. This is where you come in. The thing is, I reckon you're the only person that can get near the damn dog without risking a serious mauling. Which means only you can put this collar on him. Job deck that Sir Spencer once hidden is concealed inside. You're the only person I can trust with this. Of course, you'll get something out of it as well. Remember that certain item you've always wanted to get a hold of? Well, in exchange for your services, I just might be able to get it for you. This will work out well for both of us. Oh, that's the light arm? Okay. Didn't realize we go from here. How long does it normally take for zombies to turn into crimson heads? In this. Is it to do with door openings? How many times you've Oh. Fuck's sake. We're fine. I want to get one of them, or did I actually get both? Couldn't tell. Huh? I think we actually managed to get both. I forgot we took damage from the fire. Lines carved into relief, glow red, in intense heat. I guess we need some sort of paper. Make the map. You toyed. Ain't that good. Fuck. I'm gonna go get your shotgun. Even had a coffee this morning. Is that the mocha and cookie that you had? Yeah. What cookie did you have? Is Barry actually not gonna save us there? Damn. Guess he wasn't. I wonder if it's because we went backwards and he gave us the grenade ammo. Shit. Oh well. It's for the helmet key, isn't it? Yeah. Blondie caramel cookies from the co-op. Not a bag cookie. A box cookie. Jealous. Alright, so that's why we get the wooden mount for the music. No more zombies here? Really? Yeah. Quite surprising. Well, I've already picked up one. Might as well pick up the other. I'm trying not to eat as much crap right now because how much really got consumed over the Christmas period, but it can be kind of hard, to say the least. You too. So we can go downstairs, which I don't think we could normally do. We couldn't do that in the first one until like later on, could we? My brain's thinking OG order right now, so I'm confuzzled. This is gonna be so funny because this is the one that we're gonna end up doing. We've got the randomizer, I think. For was hit. It's gonna be kind of interesting to see how bad I'm gonna do. Alright, we're done for the sword key. Oh, we can use the lockpick to get out of here, right? God damn butt. Oh shit, there's a second. Screw these dogs. Oh, so this is the shield key, right? Armor key, no? But this is the imitation of a key, right? So we change this over. This is the one that we use. Kind of thorny plant. Just using all of the defensive items right now. Where was that room? It's upstairs or downstairs? I can't actually remember where the hell it was. Oh, are they all just downstairs? Oh no, there is a guy there. Let me come back to you guys. It's adventure and replace this with. Like, that's like new stuff. I'd rather try and get the armor key before we adventure further. He's potentially a Crimson Head. You wouldn't mind some cookies? What's your go-to cookie? I do like a white chocolate cookie. You remember doing this game knife only? It's something I want to do at some point, but my brain's just thinking of OG layout right now, and it's fucking with me. Cum cookie, damn. Bit of soggy biscuit. Mmm, delicious. Yeah, that's a Crimson Head. Oh, the bark cookies were so good. Yeah. That was indeed a very good Steve recommendation for a cookie. Hey, you a Snooky. Good luck with the race today, man. Oh. How do Resi's behaving? My brain's not behaving right now, I know that. I've got a Resi 1 OG too much on the brain for, after playing Jill and Chris's yesterday, now my layout for remakes all over the place. It's missing music. It's a wooden mount. Alright then. I guess I've picked these up far too soon. Mince pies in March. You can keep your mince pies, mate. Get them away from me. You and Cappy can eat them all. Yeah, honest. And my brain's like too prepared because I haven't played this in a few years now, I don't think. I know last time I played it, I played as Chris, though. So I haven't played this on Jill's in a fair few years. Back, like, maybe 5 years now. My memory's too shit. I play too much. For the amount I watch Resident Evil as well, you think I would remember stuff, but I've literally noticed that I just don't think I actually pay attention too much to the game. I'm just there for the chat. Or just background noise and shit. Bit of banter. Do I remember this puzzle though? That's the true thing. See, I told you, it's dumb shit like that that I remember. It's only 2 months before you can have more Christmas food. And we'll see a different part, the rest is okay. The bunch is a big part, so it's fine too. The first time I played this, I died to the shark, I remember that. See, water room. Oh yeah, the water room too. I remember panicking like crazy. I'm probably going to panic this time too. Yeah, honest, the time limit is stress. Time limit truly is stress. I forgot all about that, you know. I was just thinking about the electric box you gotta push into the water so you don't get numbed. Fuck, I forgot about that. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm gonna play Outbreak on PS2 since you're abandoning me and only going to join for file 2. I'll do solo on OG PS2. Abandoning me. I'm so shit at Outbreak. It's for the content. For the fucking content. You are the content, what do you mean? The hilarity of Park screaming from another room and I don't have a clue what's going on. You are the content. Oh, 1 AM. Is this box again? This isn't the slide one, is it? Nope, not that. Damn it. Oh. Maybe we could just do the last level together. So you can judge my improvement. Mate, I'm gonna be shit, I've already told you. Outbreak's just one of those that I have like zero knowledge whatsoever. Cause watching Bork play it, like, I don't know what's going on. He does stuff too fast. I'm always playing shit or watching shit on the side. So it's like, you have those little flicks back. And I'm pretty sure by the time whenever we've played that one, you've already found whatever we need to progress. And it's like, okay. Oh yeah, because he gets people that's obviously no life and Outbreak though, isn't it? Like, but at least he has the prior knowledge. To be fair, I'm kind of looking forward to doing it solo because I might actually learn how to play for when we do piss about runs. Because I do want to do more runs just in Discord and whatnot with people, just for the shits and giggles. So I do think it's a fun game just to mess about with. You know. Very hard runs would be Pog. That's why I kind of am happy that you're just telling us to play it solo, because I can potentially, you know, provide some assistance. Am I winning? No, my memory's shit. My memory's absolute shit. I'm mixing enough things up right now. Yeah, I feel like I remember some things from File 1, to be fair. It's mostly the... the leeches that I'm going to struggle with, I think. Because I hate those guys. Yeah, the hospital's gonna be the rough one. There's gonna be a lot of death, to say the least. There's gonna be a lot of death when I play it, to say the least. I don't need to get the gem right now. We can circle back, can't we? We'll have had a shortcut rather than carrying it all the way with us. But as you said, the virus, the lackluster amount of inventory space, the shit AI that you don't know where the hell they've gone or what they're doing. The controls in general. Because you've got the dodge mechanics for each character, don't you? Like, certain ones have got better dodges than others. I forgot they could break through doors and that. Oh. Oh, nice crit. So you get to RE3, you want to stream again? What, OG or Remake? Remake's fun. I'm also not looking forward to playing Remake though, because it's going to be my first time doing Inferno mode, and I've the layout changes as well, doesn't it, in Inferno compared to hard or some shit like that? There's a difficulty between hard and Inferno, is there not? Where the difficulty, like the layout of some things change of items? Or am I talking bullshit right now? I swear one of the difficulties changes layout of items. So I think I only did one run when I played that. Or did I do two? No, I think I did a second run because there's points, isn't there, that you can unlock things. And I think I unlocked the infinite ammo assault rifle. It's been too long. It's been too long. I don't know anymore. It's all a blur. Tis all a blur. An ink ribbon? Wow. Okay. Oh, we got a crit on him, didn't we? So I don't actually need to use fire. It's fine then. Go live later, you were thinking about it? Steve's trying to get out of streaming. What are you doing today, Steve? Are you doing more Half-Life? Are you playing something new? Are you still trying to do your no death today, or are you playing something different? I don't actually know what's on your to-do list. Who knows? I don't know what's on your to-do list anymore. Always have ADHD paralysis when it comes to streaming. Honestly, a lot of people do seem to struggle with actually going live. Yeah, you're not the first person to ever say that they struggle with it, but you should never really feel pressure, you know? If you're not up to it, you're not up to it. Where do you get the chemicals in this one, then? Shit. Huh. Oh, Mass Effect. Yeah, because you said you had it downloaded. Shit, I forgot about that. You put it in Discord, didn't you? I remember the hunters in here. Remember that's a thing. Does he break out of the... Is there two of them that attack you there? I can't remember. You struggle for the lot, do you? No, I'm pretty sure you just got better things to do, Cheese. You do like streaming and want to do it? Have a pattern of punishing yourself if you don't have your whole life in order? And giving you high standards, it never is. Just realize you didn't actually want to do it. It's not for everyone. I just got a lot of games I want to play, and I feel like without streaming, I probably wouldn't have actually played a lot of them. Like, obviously, suggestions from people, it's provided me a lot of... a lot of insight for games. So many suggestions have been, like, fantastic as well. There's definitely been some shitters, to say the least. Definitely been some shitters. Currently sewing some buttons on your PJs. It's too much if you have a job as well if you fail. Why'd I take that off? How much is Steve paying you to say that? Oh, it's actually broke. Shit. Oops. Doing 6-hour streams after. I mean, that's what you get for doing 6 hours, I guess. So we can only handle 3. Bless him. Taking strays left, right, and center right now. Who a lad. Streamed every day, he did. Did indeed. Mostly because I'd be like, Cheese, go live, I want to raid someone. It was my fault. It was. You and Quinn, yeah, we're terrible people. What, right? Look. I've said this to so many people. When I get consistent with raiding like someone repeatedly, it's like it's nice to just not have to think and go somewhere that you're comfortable with. You know. You like the stream, you just want to hang out there yourself. And it's just easier. Got you to affiliate in 2 weeks. Because I've done raids to people and it's like, ugh, this one's effort. You know? Then you do random raids and they're like the worst thing ever. Random raids are fucking terrible. Have I been in here? Oh yeah. Keep his diary. May 9th. Played poker tonight with Scott and wasn't that an A for alias before from security and Steve from research? Steve was the big winner. I think he was cheating, scumbag. One of the higher ups assigned me to take care of the new creature. Looks like a skinned gorilla. Feeding instructions were to give it live animals. When I threw in a pig, the creature seemed to play with it, tearing off the pig's legs and pulling out the guts before it actually started eating. May 11th, around 5 AM, Scott woke me up, scared the shit out of me too. He was wearing a protective suit. Handed me another one, told me to put it on. Said there'd been an accident in a basement lab. What, doesn't actually mention that it looks like a space suit? I just knew something like this would happen. Those bastards in research never sleep, even on holiday. May 12th. Been wearing the damn spacesuit. Oh, there it is, since yesterday. My skin's getting grimy and feels itchy all over. Goddamn dogs have been looking at me funny. So I decided not to feed them today. Screw them. May 13th. Went to the infirmary because my back is all swollen and feels itchy. Put a big bandage on it to hold and told me to didn't need to wear the suit anymore. All I want to do is sleep. May 14th. Found another big blister on my foot this morning. Ended up dragging my foot all the way to the dog's pen. They were quiet all day, which is weird. Now I realised some of them had escaped. Maybe this is their way of getting back at me for not feeding them the last 3 days. If anybody finds out, I'll have my head handed to me. May 16th. Rumours going around that a researcher who tried to escape the estate last night got shot. My entire body feels hot and itchy, and I'm sweating all the time now. I scratched a swelling on my arm and a piece of rotten flesh just dropped off. What the hell's happening to me? May 19th. Fever gone, but itchy. Today hungry and eat doggy food. May 21st. Itchy, itchy. Scott came. Ugly face, so killed him. Tasty. Itchy, tasty. Does this not mention about them trying to go and see Nancy and security telling them not to? It didn't, did it? Okay. Itchy. Tasty. BRB. Oh. Oopsie. So we, I'm using the wrong button. I've still got, RE1 OG controls in my brain right now, and it's screwing with me so bad. I'm trying to, like, aim with R2 and expecting to push X to shoot. It's just not that at all. Is there a control scheme? Why does that not look like it changes a thing? Oh, that just changes movement. Oh, there we go. That's more like OG. Yeah. Right, there we go. That's like OG now. Yeah, we're doing OG and remake of everyone. That's why we're doing remake now. Did OG yesterday, so remakes now until whenever the hell we're done. There's a couple more before we do Resi 2 OG. I still don't know if I'm just going to do the GOG version or if I actually want to play the N64 version. But I feel like I might just try and do the RE2 original on 64 once we're done with the marathon section. And I can actually just play the randomizer. Yeah, we'll be doing the movies in Discord though. Because there's a few different ones that I want to play. Because there's like I think it's Resi 2.5. There's a mod of that, and then there's Gaiden I would like to check out, which is meant to be terrible. We're going to be replaying Resi 4 a few times because we've got the randomizer for Resi 1 Remake. We've got the randomizer for Resi 4 Remake. And I think we've got crowd control for Resi 4 Original and Remake, wasn't it? Is that what the hell you've got? I've already forgotten. Resi 4 Remake Pro Rando, Resi 1 Rando, crowd control on 4 Remake Rando if it's possible. If not, then I'll do them separate. And then RE4 OG crowd control. That was it, yeah. So a lot of RE4 and a lot of RE1 this year. Before we've got like the Link to the Past, Super Metroid crossover rando, and the Dark Souls 2 on bongos. All bosses on Covenant of Champions. You bastards. Because you didn't want a Dark Souls 1 rando. You bitches. Should join movie night. I mean, there's a tag in Discord to get any alerts about it. I need to watch Evil Dead. So that's the next film that we're meant to be watching. I'll try and watch it this weekend. Just being I was ill last weekend, so I never got around to watching it. What are we going here? What have I got? What have I just done? I need to find the herbicide, don't I? Someone knows a lock from the other side. They need the helmet key, armor key, something key. Think. I've like my train of thoughts gone. I need to go downstairs, I know that, because we've got downstairs unlocked. The sword key. It's lunchtime. Cheese is gone for feeding. What's the hell? Ads are coming in 10 minutes again already. Strings have been flying by lately, I swear. Shit's going too fast. Still Saturday playing Final Fantasy 2. As far as he's given up the ghost, it looks like he's been dead for a while. Just get that real quick. Yoink. Forrest, is that you? Oh, hey, he's moving fast, isn't he? Oh lord, he's coming. Hold up. I gotta wash in my inventory right now. George, thank you very much for the raid as well. Holy shit.
Thank you.
I was gonna say, there's no alerts for the follows there. Adam, like the ant, thank you very much for the follow. Jotato Chip, cheers for the follow as well. Welcome on in.
Thank you.
Thank you very much for the raid. You were doing some Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Is that game good? That was like on my list. I've never played the first one, but I've heard the second one's meant to be like really good. Like for roleplay and stuff. Welcome on in, Vermilion as well. Sign a VP. Welcome on in. Nafina. Sorry, I'm probably butchering half your names here. It is. In Baldur's Gate 3, the voice actor for Roland. I'm going to be honest, I don't remember half the characters from Baldur's Gate 3. You having conversations? You'll do it. How was Kingdom Come? And welcome in. My name's Ruthers. We're currently doing a Resident Evil marathon right now. We've already done RE0 and RE1 original is Jill and Chris. Now it's remakes time before we move on to Outbreak. File 1. Takuba's out to talk. She's attacking you rotten today. She's obviously just angry. Well, thank you very much for the raid. We had a good stream. I'm currently getting lost because my brain's thinking of the OG. This is Roland, huh? Oh, right, them. Okay. I do remember them. Man, it's been too long since I played it, to be fair. Right. That's cool. You know, Roland, I'd expect you to know everyone, Coffee, the amount that you've played that game. Christ. You, like, live on it. Snoozing ads. You play that game far too much. I mean, you just enjoy it. Just ignore Quinn, because he's the sort that'll tell you that I've played games too much as well, so it's fine. How much I end up playing, Dead Space and whatnot. You sound like you finished your first playthrough.
Richard.
I honestly, the only reason I got through Baldur's Gate as fast as it is because we were playing with Quinn, and Quinn had already beaten it, so he like carried my ass.
There are monsters.
What did this to you?
A big snake. And it had to be poisonous.
Poisonous? Richard, hold on.
Bring me serum. I saw some, but didn't bring any.
I'll go and get it, okay? You're gonna make it.
Thanks.
I don't know how long you actually have to get the serum. You got a meat mommy fight and got scared and distracted by Enshrouded. Enshrouded is fun, I will say. You're on your third round. Didn't Park's never finished it either, has he? Park did like multiple playthroughs of different friends and stuff, and he never beat it either. I think he kept getting to like Act 2 and then stopping. And this serum actually takes up space. Oh. Didn't realize you could actually swap the contents of the grenade launcher like that. Not what I want to do. Not like actually menu properly right now. Hasn't there been new content added to Enshrouded, Puff? Pretty sure there was an update adding like new content. That was a good recommendation from Coffee. Just sucks that they couldn't join us during the playthrough because bad connection. But I know it was bad for Imagined as well, and like Imagine's being able to join us perfectly fine for like V Horizon with minimal amount of lag. But Enshrouded was like terrible for it. It's capybaras now? Why am I not playing Enshrouded? I love me some capybaras. Dude, you laugh. Capybaras are great.
Hang in there.
Jill, here's my radio.
They're so chill. I've seen videos where they're that chill, the crocodile don't even want to eat them. It's like, nah, this is just too easy. You've been told capybaras taste delicious?
Ever not hurt?
Cool guys. Wanting to be out there eating a capybara. Yeah, we just saved. Whatever. Hey, yawn. Wait, I probably won't be able to do the yawn thing right now, kinda. I could have brought the lighter with us. Shit. For this room. Never mind. You're weirdly not hungry?
I'm okay. The others...
Pretty sure Seribot's got capybara facts, you know. There you go. Like that. When setting them up a while back, I can't remember there was like other things, because I think I had messaged Quinn being like, dude, you'll love Seribot. They've got deer facts. Babysitting the young of other capybaras. Is that great? That's why. Is there a cursed fact? I don't know. Don't think so. I think it's just mostly animal related. No, what was that room? People keeping capybaras as pets. I could see that, to be fair. I think they're docile enough to be chill with captivity. You stuck in there, buddy? Get her. It doesn't have facts for everything. I'd have to have a look at the actual bot itself to remember it all. Oh, there's the music sheet, right? Sweat's got a sweet and grassy odor. Okay. You know, I'm kind of not looking forward to RE3 OG. I think I'm probably like the worst at that one. Well, other than Outbreak. But I've only played 3 original once. Outbreak starting soon. I'll get up and stretch. I'm gonna use this for the map, do I? Gonna start on tonight's art. What's tonight's prompt? What you doing? Never even looked at yesterday's. Pretty sure I did, I just didn't respond to yesterday's. Yeah, needing gratification of me looking at the creativity of you for every single thing. Need a response. Oh yeah, I did look at the SS because it was cute as fuck. I did. I just think I was on the couch. So I was eating food, so I quickly glanced at it and I never actually commented. But yeah, it's cute as fuck. Because the little ghosties coming off of it. The little whooshes. It was great. I love that. Yeah, I do remember that one. For some reason I was thinking it was the person where he'd done a different art style, which I thought was really nice as well. But yeah, I just never wrote anything. Bro, I'm gonna be Abby. Hold on, let me run to the save room real quick. So I got better music than the fire crackling. Telephone one, you've done 2 since then. Man, everything's a blur, right? Time goes too fast, okay? Don't shoot me. Yeah, because I really like the chef one, the cat with the little chef's hat with the mouse, because I thought like the detail within the mouse itself was like really good. And then just like the wisps for like the ears of the cat and whatnot, and just the menace within its face was fantastic. I just haven't commented on them all. Oh no, I did actually comment on the cat one. The cat with the mouse and the cheese. Yeah. Right, I'll be right back. It's all a blur, mate. I told ya. I wasn't actually tickled. On Wardham, can you say that's so nice? Oh my god, that's so nice. See, I feel like that one actually sounds kind of legit instead of my usual sarcastic, that's nice. You know? That one sounds like I actually care. Oh my god, that's so nice. Just give me one legit one. One extra spicy one. Yeah, it was extra spicy. A little extra spicy sausage. Smiling. It was yours, wasn't it? I get it. Time to go fund me, boys. Hands in your pockets. Sorry, I've done my charitable donation for the year already. No one's getting any more money out of me. I've ran past the room that I want to go to. Someone's opened their car door on Jen this morning. With your daughter in the car. Front of the car's fucked. So that's 2 cars? Or is that just... Because you said that Jen's car didn't pass its MOT, did you? Or is that just being fixed and now something else has happened to the car? Or the car was fixed yesterday, right? So a car was fixed yesterday, now someone's... I'm guessing you don't have, did this hit and run? Although no, if the car was, if you know it was in the car, I'm guessing like Jen was about, right? Insurer wants to write the car off. They're gonna pay for a full car, like? Jen's very shaken. Well, I'm not surprised, man. I've also forgotten the goddamn item. Fucking hell, man. It will cost more to repair. Don't like that zombie that's in the middle of the hallway. Ah, it sucks, man. It's not nice when shit like that happens, for sure. Oh, well, never mind. It was too late. Did Crimson Heads get back up? Well, just in case. Why do I keep thinking that you need to bring both? To write off the settlement would be 3.5k return. Some phone calls this morning. Again, it's all would be 500. Why are they so quick to write it off? Christ, man. It's insane. Like you said, everything comes at once when you're trying to save for a wedding, right? It's fucked up. Yeah, it's ordered for 500. This company's fucking idiots. Probably look at the age of the car and just think it's going to be issue after issue at this point. I don't know. It's a good runner. Yeah, but cars get to an age, don't they? Trevor's diary, November 24th, 1967. 11 days have passed since arriving on this estate. How did I end up like this? A guy in a lab coat brought to Amiga a plate of food and said, "Sorry to put you through this, but it's for security reasons." That's when it hit me. It all makes sense now. There are only two people that know the secret of this mansion, Sir Spencer and myself. If they kill me, Sir Spencer will be the only person that knows the secret. But for what purpose? Doesn't matter now. It's too dangerous here. My family. I hope they're alright. I've decided to escape. Jessica, Lisa, I pray you are safe. November 26th, 1967. How could I be so careless? I lost my favorite lighter, the one Jessica gave me for my birthday. Now it's going to be that much harder to escape this dark place. November 13th. The date when my fate was sealed. My aunt was hospitalized just 3 days before that. Jessica and Lisa said that they would want to visit her. I wish I could be there with them. But wait, even as I'm writing, my memory is coming back to me more vividly. Just before I passed out, I remember the men in the lab coat said something like, "Most likely your family is already." I pray for their safety. November 27th. Somehow I managed to get out of that room. To get out of this mansion won't be as easy. To get past all the booby traps. Tiger eyes, gold emblem. I have to try and remember for my own sake. Don't look online for things. Same with gym memberships. Why chase people come when they can claim sleeper subs? Honest. For actual lunchtime, bye-bye, stay. You'll go for lunch. For lunch. Booby. So proud of the childishness. When the two have run each other through, Destiny will open. Hold on, what did that say? Motherfucker. I didn't want to do that one. So much dialogue for a puzzle, man. Doesn't help that you got a constant ticking of the clock as well. Let me in. Right. Keys this. The armor. Sorry, the shield. Get me out of this room real quick. Is this the, was this the helmet one? Or is the shield key only used to fight Yawn? Dude, Yawn's a bitch in OG. I swear. The amount of body blocking they were doing and just getting stuck in their entire hitbox is abysmal. Yawn can go fuck themselves. Do we get a better shotgun in this? From Richard? So doesn't he die in the Yawn fight or something? And we get a better shotgun from him? Hate Yawn. Yeah, Yawn's a bitch. Swear to God. Truly go fuck himself. I think it was it wasn't as bad when I played Jill, but on Chris, I got completely body blocked in the first room. Don't fuck many of your speedruns. Because of that poison getting sent to the other room. Yeah, I can imagine. you get poisoned, it's a few seconds lost.
Payback time.
All right, we're doing this for the... Go on, Richard.
Thanks.
Bye, Richard.
Richard!
Chase for your shotgun. Thanks, now bye. Oh, thank you. Yeah, let me just grab that real quick. So I don't think I ever need to come back in here ever again. Where, like... If you leave the room, does Richard leave with you? Can he survive a bit longer? I know he'll die no matter what, won't he? But... No? He just dies? Alright then. I didn't know if he would survive a bit longer and then die in like the later fight with Yawn again. Oh, do we? I still got one use at least for the armor key, don't I? I think. Sorry. What have I got? Is it the armor key that I've got? It is, isn't it? I've made this a one-way right now. Yeah, I used that too much. I broke it. Because I think it's like they know that I refuse to go through the dog room. So I guess we'll now go through the dog room. So fuck the dogs. Excuse me. No coming out of there. No playing. Better this way, not gonna lie. It's fine. He went out being a hero, right? He saved Jill. He obviously had a crush on her. Jill! Oh, that's the dog room outside. No, I still haven't found a herbicide. I still haven't found a herbicide. I don't know where it is. We'll find it. Eventually. It's here, is it? Oh, fuck, it's outside, isn't it? Oh my god. It is as well. Fuck, I forgot. You little shitter. Joking? Wow. Like the second you were like it's here, I was like, oh my god, it's outside. I remember now. Fuck, I forgot. I'll never check again, 100%. Yeah, because I hate going out there because of the doggos. Fuck the doggos. You're gonna line up nicely for me? Play nice? Yeah? Nope. Apparently not. Wow. See how it is. Oh wow, you're actually bleeding? Shit. You two used to me not completing a game? Excuse me, I only complete games around here, motherfucker. How dare? How dare? I mean, 14 days is a long time. I mean, that's because I played a game that had 120 hours worth of content. Well, for me, Park did in like 90. But I also have ad breaks and I talk to you guys, so shut up. Hold on. Also, Yassi sister. Beat Millennia in 45 minutes? Were they using summons? Hello? Killed every boss before. And she was doing modded. "45 minutes. Jesus. Bring the light of the truth to 3 spirits. She wasn't using summons. She was, had some weapon. Okay. To be honest, Millennia is difficult, but can also be absolutely abused mechanically because of the fact that I beat her on soul level 1 by pinning her to the ground. Bless her. So, as hard as she is, she can definitely be absolutely manipulated into such a way. Excuse me, what? There is just a way. I'm pretty sure, like, there's a weapon where you just uppercut her and she just goes flying. Something like that. Oh, waterfowl. Once you know how to dodge it, it's fairly easy. Like, you run away until you circle round and then she just goes while, yeah. Is that all the info we have? Oh, okay. So I want this, Necklace. To be purple. So I need to be green, don't I? Is this red? If I had a motivation, I would create a mod to replace the waterfall sound effect with you interpretation of the waterfall dance just then. I've already forgotten what I even did, mate. I'm gonna be honest. That was minutes ago. My brain's already done. Was it something like blah, 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 blah. Hold on. That's it, Lisa? Lisa, protected by the 3 spirits. A picture of a woman wearing a bracelet, a necklace, a crown. There's a switch. It's not the same Lisa, right? Surely. Tickled you more than it should have. I bet it did, you dirty bastard. Taking a little bit of little and tickling you, huh? I'll say. I get it. Oh, alright, I didn't realize I was still in caution. Forgot I hadn't healed. Right, we can go downstairs, can't we? Into the kitchen. I want to dump the shotgun first, like. I also want to grab some heals. Oh, we got the chemical bag too. So I can go do that. The chemical bag. So I'm guessing that either gives us a mask or it gives us another key. Surely not another key. Right? You can go down there. You ain't getting used. I'll just use a heal one with that. So we're going to get a few, aren't we? By the plant. No breaking that window. You stay there. Don't be doing that. Be a good boy. I was not paying attention to what I was just spam clicking right there. I feel like that could have went quite bad. No red herbs here? Damn. Being stingy with the red herbs. I mean, we've only found one, haven't we? You have to remind me when it gets to Christmas time, the end of this year though, and I'll do the Christmas mod. The park played. So we can see Wesker as the Grinch. Still made me jump, little bitches. It's in a while, it is in a while. It's many months away, to say the least. I'm gonna whack the mask down just for now. Dragon, what are you actually playing right now? Are you playing anything new that's not just Battlefield and Total War? Doing your Total War campaigns? Oh, hey! Did not realize you were there. It's gonna be kind of annoying, isn't it? Well, at least one of you blew up. While. Still all resi. It's fine. From the other side. Oh my goodness. Is that a JP Chivalry?
Bonjour, mes amis.
Bonjour to you too. Yeah, so the power doesn't turn on right now. It's you! It's JP! How was the rest of the stream, man? Was that down? Hope you never had too much spoiled fare. I mean, this game going, dude, my memory is like fucked. It's insane. I'm getting so much confused with 4G, and I have like zero memory of what I'm gonna be doing. It's kind of funny. You've only one part of 22 loops. It's fine. You're learning, aren't you? That's all that matters. You're having fun. It seems kind of cute, I gotta say. It's almost like new, truly. It's almost like it's a remake. With changed stuff. I think that's why I like this so much, because it's so similar, yet so different at the same time. I really appreciate the changes that they've done to make it feel like fresh. I was kind of watching it, Backseat Lord 9000 was in chat, so you lurked. What, in JP's? All, deduction mechanics down. Bit of RNG though. Yeah, some of the AI choices has been a bit weird. Like the one where they chose, was it Ronan or not Ronan? They chose a guy with the fedora, and you're like, wait, what? And it was a comment that was at the very start of the entire topic or whatever. Jonas, that's the one. Yeah. And it was like, what? Why? I want to do here. Where am I going? Got one mask, right? I don't think this key is going to work on a door upstairs along here, but I'll check just in case. No, it's a helmet. Thought it was. Oh, we unlocked this one. Wanna take a nap? Have a good rest of stream. Rest well, JP. Thank you very much for the raid. I'm glad you're enjoying your game at least. I'm in caution now. Fuck. The hell does this lead back to? Oh, that. Guess that's still locked. That door opens from the other side because we need to use the lift. It's not just over there, is it? It's not just on the right-hand side, is it? Yes, rest well, JP, and thank you again for the raid. And anybody who doesn't know JP, go check them out. They've got the best voice on Twitch, and I'll preach it as long as I'm on this platform. Just an awesome guy. The wholesome man of Twitch. Thank you for doing the shout out, cheese. I remember, man. I'm so bad. I've still got the box, don't I? I think I need to open the box somehow, but I can't exactly remember how. Should maybe actually look at it. It's fine, we got the got a key out of our inventory. Oh, it's the bug room. So they changed the shit, didn't they? Various types of fish hooks. Researchers will. A layer is slipped inside. The top half of the letter is torn off. The rest of the letter is legible. Alma. I've tried to survive only to see you again, but my efforts only delayed the inevitable. I'm infected. There's no cure for what will follow. Expect to end my life before I lose the only thing that separates me from them. My love for you. In an hour, I'll have entered my eternal sleep. where there is peace. Please understand. Please know that I'm sorry. Martin, crack on. It's full of various biological reports. Bitch. Pick it up. You laughed like dragons at that? What we search at? Oh, fuck. It's fantastic. It just came out a little. Bless him. It's fine, it's JP. You can have 1,000,000 shoutouts. It's a legend, don't you know? That's why he did again. It's because you've obviously been so confrontational with him today, Steve, Cheese, that Steve's just gotta wind you up somehow. Let's go get his own back. There's a design of the sun and the moon. On the plate it says, "Sunshine awakens me." Do we need to push the switch while stood in a certain spot? Being a dick because you can. Fair enough. Default dick mode. Just giving a good dickin'. No, thank you. Oh. My own about. It's just silly of me. I was being full on fucking stupid there. I didn't actually pay attention to the fact that there was sunshine and a moon on the top of the box. Truly Pepega moment there, mate. Don't worry. You know why you just don't pay attention to the box fully? It's me on a lot of puzzles. It's me on 90% of Void Stranger when we played that. Just looking at the puzzle, just being like, I'm gonna just ignore so much information provided to me. Like, I'm not the brightest person, you know? I went into my A levels and I gave up. She uses free time. That's fine. It's my time I wasted. I don't even know what A level mean. In the UK education, there was GCSE and then next level was A level. So it's like a form of higher education before you go to like university. I just never did that. Well, I did it, and I just didn't put my full effort in because I realized I wasn't going to university, so I stopped giving a fuck. So I instead just procrastinated and didn't learn like I should have. Oh, where the hell am I going? So things exist to drop out of. Doesn't mean anything. No, I know. I do find it funny how this is like meant to be, oh my god. But you've already like encountered him already. We got an achievement for that. How am I out of here? Go through the crow room. You dropped out of college twice? And then didn't, and it went to uni? You can relate to dropping out. Like, I still stuck it through. I still got some A levels, just not as not as good as I could have. Then you did a course that doesn't exist anymore. Wait. Was definitely something enough for everyone. Like I was a bit of a SWAT for so many years. I think I got to like year 10 and I just kind of gave up a little bit when I got to the beginning of GCSE stuff. And I just stopped trying as much.
If you can hear me, just give me a sign. Anything.
Jill to Brad, can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
Shit, it's broken.
I just didn't really study when it came to the GCSEs, but I still got pretty alright for not studying. Lowest I got was a C. I got 2 B's and an A, but even still. Is that the direction I want that? I don't actually remember.
Barry?
I can say they have a B-Tech and E-Business. Never even heard of that. I've heard of B-Techs before, but I didn't know you could do it for E-Business. It's not based on intelligence. I do think some of the questions, like, it's just how much you can fucking remember half the time, isn't it? The last gasps of destruction. The war cry of revenge. Why is neither of those actually make any sense? Was your more for you than anything to prove you could still get first after being out of school for 8 years? You just want to stick it to everyone who said you couldn't do it. I feel like that's definitely one of those motivational factors. Either given like listen to people that say you can't do something, or you're like, nah, fuck you, I'm going to prove you wrong. And I'm more of a prove you wrong kind of person, I think. So yeah, the gate will open when the guard dog's desires are fulfilled, so you have to face him in a specific direction with these. I know that. I just couldn't remember what the hell. Probably something else already in that area. Probably. North, Valley of Destruction. So this guy needs to go west. What the? You're also a prove you're wrong type of person. Everyone is telling you to do well. So well, prove does, fuckers. It's a weird mentality to have. Like, I don't know. Oh, did I read this wrong? It's revenge, whoops. Instructions north. Which is the correct one. If it keeps you going, I guess. Oh, whoops. Did I put this on west again? No. Huh? Oh, it worked. Silly. I'm silly. You've always liked learning anywhere, so I guess school was your thing. A levels, I made some stupid choices for subjects when I should have just picked something like art and product design and stuff, which I actually liked, and instead I chose dumb shit. One of my best things was product design, and my other was math, and I dropped out of math. And I think I did chemistry stupidly, and I'm like, I don't know why. I just made dumb choices, and I don't know, looking back I would definitely make some different ones. You only find out that you like learning after people stop trying to teach me? Like, I think it comes down to hobbies as well. I enjoy learning about things I'm interested in, you know? Plants now. I enjoy taking the time to learn about plants and like gardening aspects and stuff like that. Bit of nature, bees and stuff. I feel like if you've got an interest in something, you take an interest, you're more inclined to want to go and seek out more knowledge about it. Something being thrust in your face because you're told to by some random person who's an authoritative figure and has lost all patience and care for actually educating people because they've dealt with years and years of shit students. Just kind of chips away at your care to even be there. And care to even want to do it. So... tis one of those. To say the least. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. But certain teachers were kind of just shit at their job. How many courses did I pass? What'd I even do for A level? I've honestly forgotten what I've done. The only one I can remember is chemistry, and I liked the chemistry teacher, so I passed chemistry. Did I pass psychology? I think I might have passed psychology. I don't know. It's truly, it's gone out of my head. I think I had 4 courses and I can't remember like 2 of them. Most teachers are shit. You pass the classes where the teachers beats us up the most. No, chemistry. We had a shit teacher the first year, and then she got pregnant, and so she wasn't teaching the second year, and we got this guy who just seemed like, you know, so enthusiastic. He was older. Like, I want to say he was in his 60s, 65, close to 70 or something like that, but he was just like charismatic and cared and was just like, you know, had fun. And if you were stuck on something and didn't really understand it, he took the time to try and like make sure you properly understood what was happening. And he was great. So he was probably the best teacher, and he was only a temp. He was there for 1 year, maybe a year and a half. And that's it. But he was like the best teacher. Can I tell you his name? Not a chance. Pretty sure one of my mates called him Rice Crispy Eye because he had like a couple of warts or something like right up here. So like I can remember that nickname, but I couldn't tell you his actual name. That circles around like that. French, English, literature, geography, history. There's options. You picked Spanish and law. It was grim. Who hated their jobs? Yeah, truly. I actually saw one of my old teachers not long ago, at Christmas time, when we went to the Bose Museum and they had the Christmas market on. And there was a woman there, like it was towards the end of the walk around where we were shopping, and there was a woman ended up talking to us because Natasha was looking at the seed packets, like for wildflower bags or whatever, and she turned around, she started talking and whatnot, and it was like, her voice was distinct, and like I started to picture the face. I was like, I literally was like, I don't want me to sound weird, but were you a teacher? And she was like, yes. So I was like, oh my god. I was like, I don't remember your name, I apologize, but you look so familiar. So that was funny. Then he obviously told her name. I was like, oh shit, I do remember you. These brown stains be blood. Blood. Family picture. There's a journal left by someone. 19. Daddy attached first, mom attached second. Inside red and slimy, white and hard. Not true, mom. Where? Don't know, dad. Found mum again. When attached mummy, she move no more. She screaming. Why? Just want to beat with her. Mom, where? I miss you. Why do I think there was a storage box around here? Is it just because I remember the typewriter? Ms. That's the old magazine you used to get. Physical education. Your school was all about rugby. Didn't care much if you didn't play. Yeah, I was one of those. I was a chubbier kid, before I got to secondary school, and then I had a growth spurt and got into cross country, and I really enjoyed cross country. So I used to enjoy PE quite a bit, surprisingly. Physical education. But the teacher was a bit of an arse, to be fair. He wasn't the worst, but he was like our head of year. And I don't know, he just had this aura about himself, it felt. You were told you weren't allowed to do PE? Probably a risk. Pretty much. Risk of setting off the heart, yeah. Don't want a liability. Best thing I learned from school is when I had anxiety attacks. And it helped me control my breathing. I got took by the deputy head into the office and basically just told us like breathing techniques. Focus on wiggling my toes and just breathing rather than panicking. And I'll always remember that. Helps a lot. So if I ever have an asthma attack, I know like how to not basically make it worse. Hi, Lisa. Still got the ink ribbons on us? No. Doing music to avoid PE class. I was really good at music, but I didn't want to take it for a GCSE or something like that. And when we went for a parent-teacher... You dick! Yeah, it's the first time you've ever hit me when doing that. Excuse me, Lisa, I'm just going to take the map real quick. When I told the teacher I wasn't taking music anymore, he was like, well, I don't know what else I've got to say. And just basically shoot us away. It's like, wow. This is meant to be talking about current year, not next year. And he just proper got salty that I wasn't taking his music lessons anymore. He's a bit of a creepy guy, to be honest. Mind you, both music teachers were a bit creepy, because we got another one, and he just proper gave Predator vibes. Escalation classes. Run 3 times. 500 meters and badminton. I used to really like badminton. Not even joking. It's one of those things I was like, I'm gonna not like this, and then all of a sudden it's like really cool. Had a lot of fun with it. Use different machines and establish a plan. Or repetitions, proper stretches of each exercise. How much time, etc. Fuck that guy. But it'd pair you with the alpha males. This is Park's Awakening, guys. Give me the girlies, I'm weak. That was Park's Awakening. Being surrounded by all of those alpha males, like, Daddy. Then you were with only girls for the years, so you had more fun. Just parking the ladies, huh? Did you grow your hair out and just make sure you were like clean shaven just to fit in? Hi girlies! Like a waterfall in the distance. Hi, girly. You're gonna say something? You don't want to get banned? One of those situations? You only knew you were a little rainbow man. Oh shit! What a terminology to give yourself. Did he know you were batting for both teams, though? Assume you were a rainbow girl. Park like, don't worry, girls. I like guys. Just watching them get changed. Them none the wiser. I realized you were for both teams until not too long ago. Fair enough. Come over to girls in the change room. I know, I'm taking the piss. Pretty sure there'd be words if parents found out a guy was changing with the lasses. Pleased you enough? Ain't got enough heals. What females in your school? You would have probably done P, not gonna lie. You're in all boys. This posh cunt right now. Crazy thing, it was all 13, 14 years ago. $17 ago for me. Maybe 16. I met Natasha 17 years ago. Well, I guess, yeah. Then 18 year ago, soon enough. Oh wait, I must actually have I think I've actually got notes for this game. Shit. Because it's got the eyes in it, doesn't it? Because I've got the snooker balls 5, 6, and 3. Then I've got the orange, green, and red. Excuse me. You're blocking the door. Can you come over here, please? Can you fucking move? Excuse me! Move! Little shits. Fuzz on the spiders, yeah. Oh shit, you're actually still down? Could it have some kind of meaning? Oh, you're already pre-mixed, you dick. Whatever. Oh, you're different. Hello. That must be for Chris. Maybe changes it based on difficulty? Maybe, yeah. Probably would make sense. I don't know what yellow was meant to say, but whatever. Orange, that's the same. Blue, that's the same. Green, same. Purple's the same. Yeah, they're the same there. Comes in for an up on Feb 15th. Are you going to go with her or? I have a hospital appointment for a blood test tomorrow morning. Is it a physio tonight? That probably will. There's always rings twice. First voice call and then she immediately closes a voice call. Sorry. First a voice call and then she immediately closes then a video call. Like she hasn't let the video call right away just to make sure you're there, you know? Doesn't be anything significant about the order. Just making sure you're there first. Thought you put the effort in for a video call. Only in for a pre-op last week. Pre-op tonight, physio tonight, dermatology blood test tomorrow. Spider move. You dick. Have you actually poisoned me there? Little shitter. Oh. Where? Choose that. You just got a notification for a missed call. It's like a pre-warning. You're about to get a phone call. Just give you a little bit of anxiety first, you know? How have I missed the mansion key? Like where to use that thing? I don't understand. DME, CFS clinic won't see ya without new bloods. Fun. The phone calls are the worst. I hate phone calls to new people. I'm fine with like family. What the I still get that with the headphones every now and then from this setup. I don't know why. Yeah, I still get through these headphones every now and then. Not a clue what causes it, but I still get it. It's kind of funny. Newspaper scattered about all seem to contain articles about stars. Stars.
No, that wasn't part of our deal. But it's not necessary to destroy stars.
What if I missed the key? Rope freshly cut. This door's locked, right? Yeah. You gotta set up all of the speakers that did that. It's called interference. Got a meeting. Enjoy that meeting. Bye. Whoa there, buddy. Plan 42 report. 4 days have passed since the accident. Plan point 42 is growing at an amazing rate. Although there are many unknown aspects about this plant, we know that in comparison with the other group of plants, the T-virus has had a substantially stronger effect on this one. The T-virus has drastically morphed its host's anatomy, as well as its size. Looking at its current state, it's difficult to imagine its original appearance. Nowhere on Earth will you find anything like it. We've also found that Plant 42 is two main sources of acquiring its necessary nutrients. One source is through its root. However, it has rooted itself down into the basement. Immediately after the incident, a scientist went mad and destroyed the aqua ring. Ever since the basement has been like a pool, there is a high possibility that it's one of the chemicals in the water that's promoting the Plant 42's rapid growth. However, we have yet to determine the specific chemical. The bulb-like body of the Plant 42 is being sighted, hanging from the ceiling of the first floor. We're sure it's that it used the air ducts to reach the first floor. Numerous long tentacles like vines are protruding from the bulb. We believe the vines are the second means of acquiring the nutrients. When the Plant 42 senses prey, they use a tentacle like vines to capture its prey. After doing so, suckers on the vine drain the prey of its blood. We've also noticed that it has some intelligence. When it captures its prey, or when it's inactive, the vines twine around the door to stop possible intruders. Unfortunately, several of our scientists have already fallen victim to the Plant 42. When we heard the stories from the survivors, they all observed one thing in common. When the uniform petal-like flaps open and reveal its vital internals, it has a tendency to become more aggressive. One witness reported that it was as if it was trying to protect itself. Why it behaves the way it does is still unknown. Henry Sarton. Petal-like flaps. I saved not that long ago, right? prefer the music in OG RE1 for this section. Bless you. Bless you. Bless you. Cheese says hi. I don't know if you heard her shout hello, Cheese. I feel like the mic slightly picks it up. It again. Coffee also says hi, Tash. Looking forward to seeing her in May. She's not looking forward to seeing you. Like, that bitch again. God. Joking. No, thank you, Sharkies. No, thank you. Bitches. Is that not meant to come down here yet, Ben? Is this pointless? This is pointless. Yeah, I think it was. So I need a power room key. Okay. Hey, you'll be glad. No, thank you. I never realized you could actually see him swimming down there, you know? The biggin. There's a new Metroidvania I saw that Bob's been playing recently that took my interest. And then Steve sent me another one the other day. But the one I sent Steve is kind of like a mix between Metroid and Mega Man, but it looks kind of interesting. I've forgotten its name, I'll have to look it up. I'm quite intrigued by it, to say the least. fuck? It's the guy who was hung up, wasn't it? He'd hung himself. Thank you. Suicide note. June 22nd, I had to do it. We ran from those things, helping each other to survive, but Robert started to show the symptoms. I had to do it. Those damn things are pure evil. There was no other way. He would have done the same if it were the other way around. After I put him out of his misery, I'd just leave him in the bathroom. Now I'm probably the last one. How could this happen? I'll never forgive myself for being part of this project. Eventually I'll get what's coming to me though. There's no way to escape from this nut house. It's just a matter of time now. Everything is set. All I need is a little courage to get it done. Knowing that, I'll leave many things undone is... knowing that I'll leave many things undone is regret beyond words. But this is better than just waiting for us to turn into one of them. Please understand that, and at least let me end my life as a person. There's a message on the back. Linda, please forgive me. Dude, I struggled reading that note. Something fierce. Being silly. Mostly literature and philosophy. Philosophy. Final boss? Oh shit. How's your party looking? I'll do a bit of grinding. Little bit of grinding. Mostly good apart from Trinder because he joined late and I don't know what weapons he's supposed to have. Stuck with a lance on him. There's only one weapon that I remember from Final Fantasy 2, and that's it. Because I remember getting it and being like, I think this is OP. And then it turned out to be OP and I was like, ooh, I'm so happy I got this. No, not even Masamune. Masamune, however the hell people pronounce that these days. No, thank you. What am I talking about then? Oh, where do I get it? I don't know where you get it, but I remember its name. It depends on if you really want to know or if you just want to see if you find it. Figure it out. You do want to know? It was called the Blood Sword. I don't know where you get it from. I can't remember. Oh wow, they proper put us in caution. This is the panic room, innit? I can't remember shit. So that's a pressure regulator. You can't get anywhere? Apparently they changed it into Pixel Remaster and made it missable? No way! Well, that sucks. I was gonna say it was the Pixel Remaster that I played. You have to get it from Paul's house. That's where you get it from? The Blood Sword? I don't even know who the hell Paul is or where the house is. I thought it was like an end dungeon thing. I have to tell him a secret password. Caution in case of a drop in oil pressure control, open valve number 3.
Emergency. Unknown source of pressure detected. Locking all doors to achieve maximum safety. Reaching 30% of pressure threshold. Reaching 50% of pressure threshold.
Restore oil
Activate
pressure.
emergency drainage system immediately.
May I do this by hand again? This moon's pretty OP though. I get the option to talk to him now. Lamb. There are 2 blood swords in Ness. What's WSC? And play PS1. The other version, including PR, which I assume OP is playing. There is only one and it's missable. If only you'd known. It's from a Reddit post. That sucks, like. Only one that's missable. It's a dick move. Yeah, I don't know how I actually managed to get it then. Like, I'm guessing was just lucky enough to piss about and do everything. So I never used a guide to get it. So yeah, I honestly didn't know it was missable. I'm pretty sure I got it at least. Oh, you just have to say cycle onto the guy, is that it? Wait, does Richard not die here? I feel like I remember seeing Richard die here. Or can Richard not die here? I don't know why I felt like I saw him have a scene here and I don't know why. Thank you. So that's the residence key. Okay. Any other shit around here? Ads are apparently coming in 6 minutes. Stretchy stretch. A garbage dump. A wonderful place to dump stuff. We get bit. We did, but we healed up right. I need to find the other medallions and stuff so we can get the I forgot about you, motherfucker. I need a shotgun. Where? Be off. Something around the wall. 1 + 3 = 4. 4 plus. Oh. You changed this too, huh? Go away. The buzzing noise of these guys remind me very much of the buzzing noise of the bees in Bioshock. I wonder if Bioshock took the sound file. So surely they're dead now, right? They made traversing that section a lot more annoying in the remake, I will say. Let me actually get the shotgun back out. Camera. You can still get Excalibur, which is apparently a decent alternative. Yeah, I feel like the final dungeon's got a fair amount of like good stuff in it that you can get. So at least you can get that. That's good. Glad. I don't like saying stuff too early. That's why I want like wait, because I know it's like having people spoil stuff. But if you asked for it specifically, then it's fine. Can be a random drop or practically at the end of the game. No, I know, that's why like I didn't want to do it like straight away, you know. At least you're close to the end now, so there's aliens. I'm gonna be Abby. I can't even remember what it does. I don't know if it's like based on your HP or if it just heals you or what. I can't remember. To get Excalibur, you only have to go back and talk to someone, but it's all as a lifesteal. Right. Yeah, that's why then. Organic chemistry lab experiment. The similarities in the cellular characteristics of the rapidly growing plant infected with the T virus have been reported in previous papers. However, while repeating these experiments, an interesting new fact became clear. We learned that the chemical of the UMB family, UMB number 20, contains a compound that is toxic to the cells of the plant. We've given UMB number 20 a new name, Vjold. If calculations prove correct, when Vjold is applied directly to the root of the plant, the entire plant should be dead within 5 seconds. The Vjold can be made by simply mixing the VP and the UMB chemicals in a specific ratio. However, extra care must be taken when handling the UMB chemicals. They've been known to generate toxic gases if mishandled. 6 yellow, 7 green, 10 orange, 17 is blue, and V Jolt is brown. Right. I need space. Did I accidentally keep that key when I don't need it anymore? That happened? So we need a 6 and a 1. For 17. And then a 3. We got the brown. I didn't realize there was another red herb there either. Okay, right. Red hoib. A red hoib. And a green hoib. All the hoib. Don't know why I find saying herb so funny by calling them hoibs. Why is it so satisfying? Such a stupid name. But it's always so great. Hoib. Constantly when we're playing co-op. Yeah. The Hoib. Come on! Oh my god! Come on! Come on! How annoyed do you think Park's gonna get with me while we play RE5? I get a feeling there's gonna be at least a little bit of frustration at least one point. I think I'll have a nice time. I'll have a nice time, yeah. I need the ball, throw it away, yeah. Will Park have a nice time? Well, I guess that's to be determined. Part of the thing about this sort of get easily annoyed. Park's definitely been easily annoyed before. He's not immune to it. But I feel like it depends on the person. I feel like Park gets more annoyed faster depending on the person. I feel like that's more from constant exposure. And hey, you ape, you beautiful bastard, you. Are we doing good, man? Poor sharks? Nah, fuck them. Do, 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 do. Hello, ape. Hello, ape. I hope you're good. Yeah, I'll do Chris after this. We'll do Chris after. We did Jill and Chris on OG RE. I'll do it for the remake. I'll do Claire and Leon for RE2. I think I'll only do scenario. I guess I could do like. I haven't decided who's I'm starting with, Claire or Leon. I'll do one scenario A and then the other B. And then I might come back at like the end of the run and do the other. You know? Yeah, I'm doing OG. I'm doing OG Resi 2. And then we're doing Remake as well. The list of things that I'm going to be playing, if you do exclamation point Resi, it'll give you a Google Doc, a Google sheet of it. As we go through and check things off, they'll be checked off with green. So everything that's red is still to do. Never played the Outbreak games? They're a lot of fun co-op. I'm going to find out how rough they are playing solo on the first file after we're done with this. so that's going to be interesting to say the least. But I'm going to be doing File 2 co-op with Park. There's an online thing where you can basically play them.
What the hell is this thing?
What the hell?
Barry!
Jill!
But is Barry killing for us? I don't remember this. Shit. Is this what happens if we weaken it? Barry comes in and saves us? Okay.
I thought it was finished.
Yeah.
Well, that saves some ammo.
That was close. Thanks again.
Don't mention it. But what was that? What the hell's going on in this place?
You excited for the new Resi to come out? Requiem? And helmet key is Jill.
Barry.
Something about that mansion still bothers me. But I think I'll stay here a little longer. We should split up again and investigate.
All right.
Big old Barry, the legend that he is. I'm excited to see what the story with him is in Revelations. So I've never played the Revelations games before to know. It's gonna be interesting. It's not like what's the stair skating that you can do to go down that shit fast? Or do you just do it with is it only with the pistol? See that shit in like speed runs or whatever? Said you missed OG. We did Chris's yesterday. And the end of Jill's.
So you're safe.
That's what I was going to say.
I apologize. It was all I could do to protect myself against those strange creatures.
I'll be saving the VODs and whacking them on YouTube.
Anyway,
but the
it's good that you're
VODs
safe.
should still be available.
Barry, you sounded a
I think
little
Chris's end time is about 2.5 hours or something.
I'll keep a close
No,
eye.
we played what's on
Maybe it's
GOG.
quite
It's just
natural.
OG, not Director's
It's not
Cut.
the best
I would like to play a
standard
Director's Cut at some
So our
point,
first
but
priority is to get out of here.
I agree.
I'll probably pick it
There are
up for
still rooms
PlayStation
in
at some
that
point.
mansion we can't get into because they're locked up. I've been looking for ways to...
Okay, if there's anything, I'll go back to the other mansion.
I'm counting on you.
Do 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 do. I'm gonna grab one of these just in case. You never know when a shitty little doggo is gonna grab your ass. Sorry, snake.
This is Brad. Come in, Stars Alpha Team. Come in.
This is Jill.
Does anybody hear me?
I hear you, Brad. Over.
Stars Alpha Team. Bravo Team. It doesn't matter. Respond. I repeat, this is Brad.
Brad? Brad!
This is Brad. If you can't answer me, somehow give me a sign.
Jill to Brad. Can you hear me? Brad! Brad! Shit.
Brad does not hear Jill.
broken.
Is this Brad? It's 4 a.m. Going to piss off. Bedge. Have a good one. Rest well, coffee, mate. She's franging about as always. The absolute legend. Take care. I think I'm only on for myself for like the next hour because Natasha works from home Wednesdays, so once she's done, gonna go chill. I'll be back tomorrow, finish this run off and start the Chris run. You little dick. You little dick. You've poisoned me, haven't you? What's next? No, thank you. No, thank you. You little bitch. Get off. Are you joking? Really? Wow. I try and get a green herb. And you did more damage than good. Whatever. Get me out of there. She's Barry. You'll be back to throw an ice grenade between cheese and steak again. Sure, just left the green herb where it was. Dogs. Made me miss. Spencer Family Emblem is a carving a doorknob. Okay. So that's for the Spencer. What have we got here? What was this key? Is this the helmet? Alright, so that's the helmet one, so we can go fight Yawn. Oh, I'll just get covered by going fighting Yawn. Let me go through here. You never felt like hunters belonged in the game? No? I mean, they're at least described. But I don't see how the class is like hairless gorillas. I do find that one kind of funny. I do fucking hate them. Can't believe I wasted a shot though. Criminal. See, I find it funny how the Crimson Heads have never really been utilized ever again. Something handwritten, it's not dated. Nothing's changed. I never thought that this room I designed as an experiment would pay off like this. I can hide here safely while for a while, because nobody knows about the secret behind this painting. Not even Suspenser. Painting of a mansion. The back of the art room. Oh no. It's normally a zombie there. Or at least in OG, I guess. Oh no, you are bleeding. Is that it? Is that in the room where we locked the zombie? Is that where that is? That they're talking about? Well, whatever. That looks like there's something, in the next room, like, connecting. Where I left a zombie. Hey buddy, come out here a sec. I need to check something. You're in the way. Yeah, like I said, it's just weird how they never use the Crimson Heads again, because they do see, like, they're a threat. They're like freaky as fuck when they actually get back up, and the speed in which they attack. essentially chuds. Doesn't ring a bell. Don't think I have. Cannibalistic humanoid underground dwellers. Okay. How old's this film? Chuds. It's 1980s horror film, Chud. $1984. '84 American science fiction horror film, directed by Douglas Cheek. A woman, Flora Bosch, is walking her dog down an empty, darkened city street. She passes a manhole. A creature attacks Mrs. Bosch and drags her and her dog into the sewers. I'm whacking this in Discord for film night. Cheers for the recommendation. Hello again. Hello, Apollo. Okay. So apparently you can only get in there with the once again playthrough. Fair enough. Why is Chad okay already you looked up? Yeah. I love that emote. I love that emote. Fuck. But I still have this mansion fee as well. Shit. Yeah, let me get rid of this. No, this is Resi 1 Remake. So this is still Resi 1. But it's just a remade version, so there's a few things that's different, like the layout of the mansion. And what you do within it. So there's a lot of similarities, but there's enough differences to completely confuse the living shit out of me. Is your favorite game of all time? OG or remake? Remake. Remake's a really good one. It's probably my favorite remake, to be fair. Of them. And then Resi 4 Remake's like awesome as well. Followed by OG RE2. OG RE2 is my favorite. I'm not good at it. I don't know like layout or anything, but I've got like mad nostalgia watching my brother play it and stuff like that, so it holds like a special place for us there. Just because it's one of my favorites doesn't mean I'm at all good at it. Like I say, I'm shit. I know I am. But I'm excited to play it nonetheless. I like the story, I like the characters, I like the precinct and whatnot and the lab. What's it gonna do? Just fucking save again, whatever. Before I yawn. RE2 is your first? Yeah, it's the first one I watched my brother play. I never played it myself. My first one that I played myself was Resi 4 Original on a PS2. My brother had moved out by then, so I had to basically take up playing horror games myself, and having the nostalgia for Resident Evil was like, this one's not as scary, right? It's more action, so I can play that. And that was like the first horror game I really played. No, on PlayStation 2, I never had a GameCube, unfortunately. I wish I did have a GameCube. I would have loved it because those things were for pretty fucking, like, some of the games on there I would have owned basically, because I wanted shit like Fire Emblem Path of Radiance. I wanted to own that as a kid, but not having a GameCube meant I had to pay a fuck ton as an adult instead. But this is one of my holy grail pieces that I've got here, which is Resi 2 on the N64. And I want to play this. I don't know if I'm going to do it for the first playthrough of RE2 that we're doing. But I want to do it potentially at the end, because this has got an inbuilt randomizer into it. And you can change the color of the blood and stuff. But it's, yeah, Resi 2 on the N64. So that thing's in a nice hard case to protect it, because that shit is expensive. It's not a cheap one. I love that cover. Oh, wait, we don't fight Yawn here? Did release RE2 and 3? Yeah, because it was RE0, RE1, RE2, and RE3 on GameCube, wasn't it? And RE4.
Naughty boy.
Indeed, a naughty boy. No! I fucked up. Camera angles, man. All I do, I didn't even have to push it myself. Well, fuck me. Oh, we just jumped down. Okay. Oh shit. Tell how long it's been. I'm forgetting half the stuff. Fight Yawn in another room then. It's the library, isn't it? It's where you fight Yawn. November 29th, 1967. I can't get out. I've tried every possible way to escape, but only to be faced with the reality that I'm trapped. I've been everywhere. The laboratory with the large glass tubes filled with formaldehyde. Those dark, wet, and eerie caves. What can I do? At first, I didn't want to believe my eyes. But a familiar high-heeled shoe in the corridor. It was like reflex. One name came to my mind. Jessica? I don't want to believe they share the same fate as me. No. I can't give up hope. I have to hope they're alive. I haven't had anything to eat or drink for the past few days. I feel like I'm going crazy. Why has this happened to me? Why do I have to die like this? I was too obsessed with designing this ghastly mansion. I should have known better. It was a dark and damp underground tunnel. Another dead end. But even in the darkness, something caught my eye. Carefully, I lit the last match. I had to see what it was. Grave. But deeply engraved into the stone was my name. George Trevor. At that instant, it all became clear to me. Those bastards knew from the beginning that I'd die here, and I fell right into their trap. It's too late now. I'm losing it. Everything is becoming so far away. Jessica, Lisa, forgive me. Because of my ego, I got you both involved in this whole damn conspiracy. Forgive me. May God justify my death in exchange for your safety. George Trevor. Yeah, I don't really like RE1 original. The movement feels so fluid for tank controls. It's like insane. But I forgot the spiders were here. But the tank controls in this feels very like... It just feels harder to control, and I don't know why. So that's why I'm using like the more modern controls instead. Get ready to go, ciao lads. Take care, cheese. Hopefully physio goes alright, mate. Chased by the 10 biddies. Anonymous. You motherfucker. Absolute motherfucker. This is a dead end. Right. Right. Lift's functioning again. Perfect. I never have to come back down here, do I? Don't think, at least. So I'll steal this red herb. Very revolutionary for a new camera angle at the time. Not exactly revolutionary, but super impactful. As I brought it back and managed to make it cinematic. I love RE4. Like with it being the first one I played, I enjoyed it a lot. Kind of understand other people's issues with it though. For taking it more action based and whatnot, and taking away something they loved. And editing it in such a way. Yeah. Yeah. You're not wrong. My god. Go through the door. Right. Leave you here. grab that. Leave you there. While I'm here, just because. Is that as far as it goes? Okay. You loved RE4, but I completely agree. There was a slippery slope. See, I kind of appreciate Capcom for what they did. Like, Capcom try new things. RE4 wasn't the first to change up the style. Look at how they had RE Gaiden, they had RE Survivor and stuff like that. There's been plenty of differences within what they've done, you know? I've done plenty of things that's different for throughout the game, so it's kind of good for that. I don't think that they should have released a gameplay trailer showing the guy that they showed, you know? I think it should have been kept silent, personally. Have you seen any RE9 gameplay? I was spoiled at the Game Awards, I think. As a game designer, I can't help but appreciate it for what it brought to the scene. There's a trend now trying to bring back old school gaming. Well, I think they're seeing the indie devs and stuff like that for like other games that are like doing so well, you know? And there's a lot of good indie style games that are leaning back into the retro style that people are loving, so RE7 was announced. It was the first person. I remember thinking that it was dumb, and then RE7 and 8 regardless. But you liked RE7 and 8 regardless. Haven't seen any 9 gameplay though. I enjoy 7 and 8. I feel like I've played 7 too much that I'm a little burnt out on it, but I'll still play it. 8 was fun though. I did like that, but again, they're not my favorites. Because of the people working at the company, I get to try new things. Oh, of course. Or even boring making the same game over and over. Yeah, for sure. I'm happy for them to try different stuff, and I'm not going to complain when they do, like, too much. Do I have to like it? No. Am I happy that the devs are doing different things? Yeah. Like, experiment. Enjoy it. Feel similar about Zelda. They fucked over Fallen with Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, maybe just old. I'm happy that they have still released games like the remake of Link's Awakening, and then they released Zelda Echoes of Wisdom, which was kind of top down. It very much goes back to the old style, because my favorite's A Link to the Past. That's my favorite. Then after that, it's probably Twilight Princess. I'm not the biggest fan of Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. I want to love them. I try my best, but it's a very jank game, and it gets infuriating to replay. For me personally, I didn't have any nostalgia growing up because I only played Ocarina of Time until I got to the Forest Temple, and I couldn't find the key that was up on the vine on the right hand side at the very entrance. So I missed that, and then I basically just quit. Ocarina of Time was your first Zelda experience, was your favorite? I was like 7 or something like that when I played Ocarina of Time, and I didn't have the gamer brain back then. Oracle of Seasons was your first, was it? I can't remember which one I liked. Oracle of Seasons or Ages. Mail Chief of Security. Confidential. X days drawn upon us. Execute the following procedures within 1 week. Prompt actions are demanded. Lure stars to the estate and obtain BOW's raw combat data against stars. Collect 2 embryos of each mutated species, examples excluding the tyrant. Dispose of the tyrant. Ensure complete disposal of the Archery labs, including all personnel and test animals. Disguise their deaths as an accident. When the above procedures executed, report to headquarters for further instructions. If for some reason you are unable to execute the procedure by the deadline, report immediately. In case of emergency situations, report directly to the extension at number 5691. Good luck, Umbrella Headquarters. Okay. Never finished it because 1, you didn't know what the fuck to do, and after a while 2, your cards got corrupted. Dude, that sucks. I just saw one jumped out there. Hey, you couldn't save. You learned about the internet and online guides. You tried it again. It was hopeless. Kept the game on for days without turning the Game Boy off. Where do you use the red gemstone? The hell? I do not remember. Oh well, I can go away then. Do not put a red jam in. Does it release snakes or something? It releases something if I remember correctly now, doesn't it? Try to bite you in the balls. Okay. Actually. Going upstairs. There's no hunters upstairs where we're going, so I'm gonna just bring the pistol for now. Don't think there's any hunters at least. Man can hope, right? You did that and let's get the shit out of you. Yeah, Link to the Past, I think. Well, no, it wasn't my first game. It was the first game I beat was A Link to the Past. I had Zelda 2 as a kid on the NES. I just never beat it, obviously, for obvious reasons. Oh my god. It's a sexy liquid. Gracing my chat. How dare you? Hey, yo, mate. I was stream, man. Dude, that game you've been playing looks cool as fuck, by the way. You were playing the first one, like, yesterday or something? Also, happy affiliate anniversary. I just never put a message in your chat the other day. I forgot to post it. We're doing good, man. Pandemonium. Crazy platform. Yeah, it looked a lot of fun. I was enjoying watching. Ooh. No, thank you. Oh, the crit. Hello. Oh, hey, I didn't realize you were there. Thank you very much for the raid, mate. Didn't realize you where you were there. So there's 3 herbs, so it's like 2 spaces. The knobs are working off, doesn't look like it'll open. Wait! Fuck. Hold up. That's where you fight Yon, isn't it? I haven't seen Ape in ages. The legend himself. Do we do all that before, Oh yeah, because we have to bring the medallions to go underneath, don't we? Okay, so we go do the caves with the battery now. So yawn's actually later on. Okay. I don't got any fuel on us right now. Oh well. I feel like 4 years ago. That's something I haven't seen in a minute. I'm hanging in there. Yes, anyone who doesn't know Liquid, definitely go check him out, especially if you're a Resident Evil fan. Liquid is an avid streamer for this series, and an absolute legend at that. Should definitely go show him some love if you haven't already. Where are we at here? So I want to take the battery outside. Okay. You know, I had that daunting moment where I was like, shit, there's hunters in here, right? Then, it was safe. And I was like, wait a second. I'm mixing up OG too much with this, I swear. There's too much crossover I'm having right now and it's messing with my brain, something face. That and probably is mixing up Chris's and Jill's playthrough too much as well. Heavily lagging your Jill for 2 days. We missed RE0 entirely. You didn't miss much, it was just me being confused as like absolute crazy. So you didn't really miss much. My brain was fucking stupid for that one for sure. Don't really want to do this, but I'm going to because I just want to drop stuff off. Too much shit in my inventory right now. I can't remember what to do with this box. I know we use some weird little things like these to, there we go. I remember we use the little, hexagonal things to put into the cemetery section to get the magnum, I believe. Don't we? Oh wait, can we rotate? We can. Nope. Nothing crazy if you hadn't gotten confused by R0. Hi, stay. Let's go down box, man. Does that not go down there, maybe? Hold on. I am like proper fucking confused right now by this. Not Yeah, it is the part where I overthink and confuse myself. You know, there's always at least one spot. Right? He will score, but it's already there. How am I struggling this much? Right. Okay, that's like that. Yeah. My god. More brain power than it should have. You can go back in there for a second. So I'm guessing that this is the Spencer key for the room just like next door, but I've got to go all the way through house again to get back. All right. I haven't been through the hallway upstairs yet. So there's potential. Winter's up there. Don't think I've been this way at least. Rizzuto. Ah! Fucking camera. Son of a bitch. No hunters. Just a crimson head. Little bitch. Sure, I burned him a while ago, I guess. Is that it? Is there no ammo or anything in here? Oh, great. Thanks. That's what I wanted. Oh, I thought there's a drawer or something that opens with shotgun shells. Let's go this way. There's a storage box this way, isn't there? At Lisa's house. Choose that one instead. There's probably a crimson head here though. Oh, hey. Bye. I'll do it. I'm guessing I get the rest of the elemental, like, talisman things for the graves later on then. I don't need you right now, do I? No. Let me get the pistol out now. I will take the wind crest now. Because I feel like I can actually use it this moment in time, but it's like it. And all guns, self-defense guns in 3, yeah, you'd expect. Wouldn't you? So they're meant to be used for, at least. Did you end up finishing the Evangelion, Stay? I know you said you saw the movies, but you weren't really liking the style. What the fuck? I expect me to instantly do that. Oh well. That put me in caution. Oh, we get the 3 from here, right? Right. Yeah, I'm on normal. It's been like 5 years since I played, so I didn't put on hard. I've never done like the hardest difficulty playthrough, but I didn't want to do the hardest. That was not easy at all. Enemies dealing quite a bit of damage. This is easy and very easy. Oh, well, I guess I'm on whatever the hell the middle difficulty was at the start, so if that's just easy, then, I'm not at the very bottom. I think I was on, like, the middle option. So it was 3 to begin with, so if it's very easy, easy, and then normal, then I guess I'm on easy. And then if a hard difficulty like unlocks after, then fair enough. Didn't know. I've literally played Remake twice or 3 times. I think I played twice because I played Jill on PlayStation 4 originally, then I played Chris on PC, and this is the first time I've played as Jill on PC. No, I never used Once Again. This is the first time I've used Jill on PC. Oh, it states easy very right. I didn't know that. Then this must be easy then. I had no clue. Okay, add 2. You can also go there. Oh, wait, I need to crank. I remember. Probably going to need a fucking blue herb as well because of the snakes. Bastards. Yeah, this is first player as Jill on PC. I only played this once on PS4 and then once on PC. And the only run was as Chris on PC. That was a few years back. I can't exactly remember when I last played it. I mean, there's a way to find out. Did I not mark down when I did Resident Evil Chris? Oh, Remake Chris is all the way back there. Shit. Okay. That was quite a while ago then. Right, so we did Remake Jill in 2020, and then we did Remake Chris in 2021 when I did the marathon. Okay. That makes more sense. Is it Village was actually out in 2021? I didn't realize it was that long ago. Damn. Okay. It's 2 remake, 3 remake, and then Village. Then 4 remake. Honest, time has just slipped away there. If I do RE. Did I, This is the RE4 Rando Hard Professional. Yeah. Apparently it was 2021 since I last played Remake. Shit. So yeah, it's been 5 and a bit years since I guess I played as Jill. So no wonder my memory's so bad. It's crazy. You forget your games on a yearly basis? 5 years is too much for you to remember anything? Yeah, honest. Especially the amount of shit that I go through as well, RPGs and stuff like that. The amount of hours invested in so many of these games. For something 5 years ago, I'm surprised. I know I watch a lot of Resident Evil, and I feel like that's probably what kind of helps keep a bit of a fresh brain. But like, there's just so much. No doggo. No doggo. Hey, you Effie. I'm sorry. You gonna raid and run because I'm playing horror? No one told me this is a horror. No one told you that Resident Evil was a horror game. How do you... How have you managed to get to the... How have you managed to get to the age that you are right now without knowing the Resident Evil? Or do you mean Animal Well? Oh. Animal Well's a horror game? What section have you gotten to? That makes it a horror game. We were literally talking about games that I haven't played in years. 1 second. When did I play Animal Well? Was Animal Well just last year? No, Animal Well was 2 years ago. It was 2024 stay. It was middle of 2024. It was after my birthday. It was after my birthday of 2024 because KOTOR bought us it. So it's like a year and a half, I guess. So I don't remember exactly what you're on about here. I'll have to watch the VOD. How's it going as well, Food and Nama? Yeah, I also... No, I was interested, and then he told it was a donkey game, and I stopped caring. Then I was kind of interested in how it looked, and then I talked to JP, and JP was like, eh. It wasn't the best. And then I was like, okay, and then I still had it on my wish list, so KOTOR bought us it, and I went in expecting not to like it, but I loved it. So... Do I remember the lantern? Not really. I thought you were expecting some... I thought you were going to tell me something else, but... Now I don't know. I'll have to watch the VOD. If you want to send me the VOD, I'll check it after stream and I'll see what you're on about. If you can find the exact point. That's what I was expecting you were on about, the cat. That's what I thought you were on about, was going to be the cat chasing you. So now I don't know about a lantern section. And you doing dandy? I am doing dandy too. Thank you very much. Enjoying some resi. You saw the cat on day 1. I like the order. I don't know. I feel like I sequence broke on that game a little bit. Yeah, Wednesday is still day at night. Natasha's probably just finishing up work now and then I'm disappearing myself. But I'll check the VOD. I'll see. Dude, I feel like I haven't caught an Effie streaming forever at this rate. It's wild. Were you going to ask to play some games, like? But speaking of horror games, Effie, we're playing one right now. You love horror, right? Bit stressed. The fucker. Don't be poisoned. Don't be poisoned. Don't be poisoned. Don't poison me. Go the fuck away. You haven't streamed since last year? That might be why as well then. You just want to shoot people? With people? I can be free tomorrow night if you want. By gay, you want to de-stress now. So tomorrow night's not exactly right this moment when you you need the stress relief. Twitter punching bag. Well, let us know, because I can play it tomorrow. Yeah, I hope you're doing good then, Effie. And anyone that does know Effie, definitely go check them out. They're very much into the indie gaming. Love supporting indie devs and whatnot, and has worked on a game himself. With a little, little art. Best plays a variety of indie games. Should definitely go check them out. What the fuck away, dog. Go the fuck away, doggos. Go the fuck away. Can't offer shit? Sure. Uh-huh. That's like every other artist I know says that shit. You're all as bad as each other. Every artist I talk to, I can't art for shit. My art's so bad. Stick around for a bit and hit the hay yourself. Late for you. I'm from the UK, so it's like early for me still. It's like 4 p.m. Hold up. This door's where we like need to go, isn't it? I'm going there because I still have DOMs. Yeah, I'm doing an entire series playthrough. Basically of Resi. I'm going to be doing some side games, like I know there's Resident Evil Gaiden and stuff like that that was released, but it's not on my list right now, but I do want to play them, and there's like mods of Resident Evil 2.5 and stuff, but we've already done RE0, we've done RE1 original with Jill and Chris. I'm doing RE Remake with Jill and Chris right now. We've got Outbreak, File 1 and 2, 2 original and Remake, 3 original and Remake, Umbrella Chronicles, Survivor, Code Veronica, Darkside Chronicles, Dead Aim, Revelations, blah blah blah. I haven't got there's a couple others that aren't on the list as well, but they didn't really provide much lore, so I was like, nah, fuck off. But I do want to do some of the side ones. Then we've got the movies and the animated series to watch in Discord as well, between games. But the remake, we've been on Jill only today, and we're like, I don't know, we're past halfway, I'd say. And we beat RE1 with Jill and Chris in 2 days? Well, 1.5, because we finished RE0 and then started Jill, didn't we? Yeah. I've played most of these apart from, I haven't beaten Outbreak File 2. I've never played Chronicles of either Umbrella or Darkseid, and I haven't played Revelations 1 or 2 either. Hi, Cheery. Oh my god. Is Ivy not cooperating right now? Hope you're doing well, mate. Yeah, I'm doing the movies in Discord. Yeah. No, I'm doing the animated ones, but I can do the Mila Jovovich ones as well. The Mila Jovovich ones. We can watch them too. I'd be down to watch. Well, it's past midnight for you there. Damn. Only the shit ones think they're the good ones, I guess. Yeah. Okay, you gotta sleep, have fun, rest well, Effie. Thank you again for the raid, mate. And again, people definitely go check Effie out. Want some chill time over there. A nice variety of indie games. Oh, there was a... I never realized there was a box here. This is obviously in addition for the remake then, right? Actually, no, not yet. Because I believe there might be hunters down here. So I'll save. So yeah, whole road ahead of me. I've played Resi games before, like I say. I've done a marathon in the past, but I haven't beaten them all. I skipped out the Revelations. I think that was for the release of Village coming out. But I just love Resi. It's a great series. I normally play a variety of RPGs and Metroidvanias and stuff like that. I'll be back on the bullshit again. 16 hours past midnight? It is. You're not wrong. Are indeed correct there. Yeah, funny chunt. All right. 4, 2, 3, 1. You're gonna just sit in there, thanks. Sit in there for a moment. Still surviving, Cheery.
Is that you, Jill?
Is that you, Jill?
Is that voice Enrico's?
Yeah?
You're alive!
Stop! Are you with anybody, Jill?
No, but why?
The stars are finished.
Need anything,
Someone
Jill?
is a traitor. Umbrella set us up.
Enrico!
Feels like you have barbed wires in your lungs.
Who?
Jesus, mate. Dude, that sucks. I'd say if you've been to a doctor's, but that's a silly thing to ask. You're American. That's what a handgun ammo is. I find it funny how you like change the location of the crank and handgun ammo there. Jill is single. The slow reaction is killing you? What do you read? You've watched these games, played so much, you don't remember which. It's funny how much I've watched these games, I don't remember half of the shit, mate. Like, the amount of times that I watched these, and I just don't remember the order of to do anything. And where I'm meant to go at any given moment. Like, it's abysmal. I'm ashamed of my, myself. Watch how many hours of Snooky and Bork and Dis and iKitKat and fucking Maxi Lobes and Dices and every other cunt that plays this game in the world, and couldn't tell you. Bang! Oh, Enrico! Not even turn around to see who's shot. It's old age. You remember any of this? Remember when the walls shrink and the statue thing chases you? Where you pick up the key. My Kit Kat. Uh-oh. Heavy breathing. Is the ammo disc still up here? No, it wouldn't be here. This was like Magnum ammo, wasn't it? Shotgun. No hunt at all? Okay. No, thank you. Once considered cosplay now? Mother didn't let you dress slutty. Didn't you have to fight to dress as Renoa? Cause her legs and shoulders were showing. Motherfucker. Oh, I didn't realize the big boys fucking dropped down here too. Of course you poisoned. Of course you did. Yeah, RE3, Jill. If your mum was worried about a bit of shoulders. That was definitely never happening, was it? From an entire boob tube. Amazing. Shit. Do you not give another knife in here like in OG? Oh, there it is. Oh. Well. Well, you know, I guess. Oh, so did he move the item box, did he? Right. So there's an item box in the save room, past the spider room in the original, wasn't there? No, this led to elevator for something? That led to the area that you use the medallions to access the lab, but the lab's now underground of the actual mansion. Right. Okay. Okay. I'm remembering. That's why this is caved off, because this is where that lift was. Right. What do you mean? I can't go out in booty short and blue bra. What do you mean? Why do you hate me? Raphael. Sam? Hell yeah. Does anyone like Leonardo? No, because he's a knobhead. He's like that guy that just is a absolute killjoy anywhere, you know? Just doesn't have fun. Does not mean it a word. Sucks the joy out of it, like parties or anything. Before I get that stuck on a wall. Whee! I love how she stays there and she doesn't even try and move. It's just like, I'm now spinning. You remember wanting to like the blue one, but being disappointed because you like the color? I like the samurai swords, and that's about all I like of Leonardo. That's it. That's all he gets. Yes. Kinda wanna read the last Ronin now? Oh, how come? Oh, Oh, that, wait, I know what you're on about now. I forgot about the last fucking Ronin. Yeah, for some reason I was thinking of something else. I feel like my brother has that. This might be good, yeah, I've this might be alright. Make Leonardo an actually a likable character. Yeah, I've heard this might be alright, like. Can't imagine the game coming out. I'm an idiot. Oops. It is half full though. So it's time for me to leave. You're in the office today, aren't you, Steve? So you're not home yet? And you wouldn't be going live until later because you got shit to do? Or... No, you were going to have shit to do yesterday because you didn't get home until late on Monday. Today it would be just normal-ish time, but you gotta have food. I'm guessing. I'm gonna save anyway, because I got a dip. We gotta go. It is date night. It is the night of the date. I have no idea if we're watching a movie or watching a series or playing any games. We do have cross-stitching to do, actually. Look at that. I have no idea what the hell I'm doing.